Just give me the line.
What's the deal, gang? What up, y'all? We back. How's everybody doing? Why don't you come online? Normally is in New York session. I don't know how's that the only comment I saw. Yes, we are taking over the New York session. The man, the myth, the legend is out looking for nursing homes in Monaco. No Zoom call for Wix's table members. Yes, there is. It's posted. What do you mean? It's posted. You should have access. Everyone at Wix's table should have access. It's not. What do you mean it's not? Well, then what the fuck did YouTube do? Wait, hold on. That bitch should be posted. Wait, Bougie, how did you get in here? Bougie's in the Zoom. He got in somehow. Oh, he probably got in through the Wix mods thing. All right, hold on. Let me try this again. This is for everyone. The clubhouse, Wix's table. Anyway, yeah, anyone should be able to get in. All right, see if this works. Yeah, my SEO score goes down from like during the New York session, it's 85. During the Asian session, it's 95. That's crazy. All right, chat, let's get into a bit of a breakdown. Had a nice Asian session. London seemed to be very, very technical here. I think once you had this closure here on the hour, what was this? Oh, this wasn't really London. This was pre-London. This is 7:65 a.m. right? This was who did Huss stream today? Was Huss on earlier? Because this was during his session. This was a really nice drive down here. Huss streamed. Was there any positions? Got some dubs. Caught a W. Nice. Huss caught a lovely sell. Yeah, right? This is what he caught right here, right? Is this what he caught? This just flip of the scale driving down? He caught that. Yeah, I think all the deviants should have caught that sell. Now it gets a little more difficult because, right, you filled the range more or less, and now you're still stuck in it. So now we're gonna have to really, really zone in through the time frames. What I will say is the weekly. Remember last week closed below range here, as we were coming down. So right, if the weekly filled right and closed back below here, black below the overall and below the most recent, oh whoops, that's not a good one, below the most recent here, right, this was the most recent, it's still closed below. So you would figure a top wick and a drive down, but what did today do, or what did last week do? We closed back above, so you have a fake out. So you figure you're coming back down into this range, tapping roughly this area across the board. See these wicks that drive you up. So you're coming down, tap this area across the board. Last time you closed roughly around this area, you came down to here. So at the very least, 2,000, right, for a bottom wick before the drive up. That's what you're looking for on the weekly. It can drive up, right? This was a strong liquidity grab, but I would figure it'll still come down because otherwise it would have drove even higher. We wouldn't have topped out on this wick. We would have continued up. But if we topped out on this wick, I feel the market's going to come back down, grab more orders before driving up. Typically, it'll do that. The daily, though, closed bearish. So this is, you see? The daily closed bearish. So we should be coming down. The problem is the daily closed bearish at a support. And every time we close at this support, we hold it. Right. We closed here. Last time came up here. Let's see if we can retest the daily highs. Ooh. 4 hours flip. This is the last hour of the 4 hour, right? This is a really nice rejection. Let's get some levels on here on the hourly. Seems pretty solid. First things first, we got a support. We got a resistance. We got a range. Is this the overall range? Probably not. Okay, what I'm looking at is the overall range here, right, for us to play. 2027 to 2017, roughly 100 pips. I think if we get a closure on 2025 or above 2025 flat here for the 4 hour, I will look for a buy off the rip. But for now, we might still reject and come down. Right now, we have Comex coming up in 5 minutes. So the Mercantile Exchange open is in 5 minutes, and we will, right, Comex, the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. We will see if the market will drive or not. Give me 1 second, chat. My kids are here. There you go, Zoom. It should work right now. Yep, everyone. I had to let everybody into the Zoom. Not just you, Harmon. All right. Let's see. Also see that every time we either close above, hold 2025 as a support, or come up from these areas, from the lower areas, from the 2020s up to above 2025, we just tend to fill the range straight through, right? Fill the range down, fill the range again. See, every time it just fills straight through here. Once it closes within that range. You see the closures? See the closures above, it just fills the range. This one respected, close above. Right, so we tend to fill this range. You know what's cool? Zoom annotations changed back. Remember how I used to complain about Zoom annotations because they're doing this weird thing because you drew a box and then give you these 4 corners right here and then you have to click somewhere else in order to get rid of these 4 corners so you don't have to drag all that. Well, I got rid of it. Now I could just draw the box and then continue drawing the next box. W! Thank you for listening, Zoom. Appreciate you. All this shit's gone now. So, $30's coming below. We need the market to get out of this range or give us a strong indication that it's staying in here. So, let's see what it does. We can't refill this range, right? We've already made a support, made a resistance, and filled the range. And if we have a 4-hour with a rejection like this, right? And if by 9 a.m. that rejection is like this, right? Or whoops. If we are looking like this on the 9 a.m. close, 9 a.m. candle open, I'll be in buys off the rip here, expecting us to at least drive through to this area before making a decision. With a strong 4-hour rejection, considering the dailies at a support here, so there's quite a few things to consider here. We'll have about 20 pips of range here. Chase Taken's a marketing ploy, he will not remove it. That's from Asian session last night. Thanks, Captain, for explaining it to them. Now let's get rid of it. It's been on long enough for this session. Let's get rid of it. Buys. Let's be real over here. +2. Beautiful. Looks 9, Dom for real retired. Yes, sir. What can we expect if we're looking for sells? Drawdown. Wick's got the flu? No, Wick's got the fucking South Florida sniffles. You know the South Florida sniffles. Now, those are different than the Columbia sniffles, chat. Don't you even go there. Those are different from the Columbia sniffles. No, as we had a cold front, it's been freezing. I woke up fucking shivering. Like, that's why I'm late here, because when it's cold, you don't want to wake up. Peak viewers? No, you know what? For New York session, when I covered for Don, my peak viewers was almost like 2,000, I think, 2,100. I get the Colombian sniffles every weekend. Yeah, it's brick out in Florida right now. What is it? I step outside right now, I'll probably freeze, chat. Send help. Well, let's see. All right, we're holding here. That was Comex open, right? A minute ago? And nothing happened. Nothing doing. Comex might as well not have opened. Stay closed, Comex. Didn't do shit. You taking over New York now? Yes. Is Don Vol coming back? No. Wix, you ever been to Canada? Yes. I got cousins in Canada. I got cousins in Montreal, and I got two cousins in well, one now. One passed away, but I got cousins in Toronto as well. Wix, your palm trees survived this weekend? I have two downed trees. Two downed trees. We were gonna do like a little ceremony for them, you know. Burn them bitches. Been to Europe? Yes. I've been to a lot of places. I'm well traveled. Anyway, chat, enjoy the music for 5 minutes. All the patasucias, go look for your slippers, your chancletas, and get on the fucking dance floor. Let's fucking go. Wake up. Hey, sit your asses down. That was it. That's it for the music. Rain was never ending. I know. It flooded half my block. Like I can go up to the front of my driveway, but as soon as I was taking a step onto the street, no, it was like 2 feet deep. You got to lead with the Wix dance. What I'm looking for here, chat, this is what I drew the box for. See this box over here to the left, over here, right? This is what I'm looking for. If we close above, I'll need a bottom wick to roughly this area. And then we can take the flips on the next 30 in about 4 minutes here. Expecting us to drive, excuse me. Do you know the song? It should be no copyright. I'm not switching up the music. We've rocked the entire year with this. I'm not about to do it. Switch it up on Christmas. Wix blackmailed Don into retirement. No, he's in my basement. He's trading the Pam from my basement. Y'all hear that knocking? Shut up and trade. That muffled. You can't leave, word. How's your first day taking over the kid? No, it's not my first day. It's not my first rodeo. We've took over before. Oh, you gonna change the name? No. Wick entry or the flip? No, I would not be a wick entry here. You know what I haven't done though this morning? Chat, like the ritual is wake up and smoke a fat Jamaican joint, right? Today, this morning, the ritual was like, oh, holy shit, it's almost 8 and it's freezing. Let me start the stream. And I thought to myself, I'll just roll a joint as it's starting. You definitely have been to Amsterdam, right? Yeah, a couple of times. Wix, hi, how are you? How high are you? Too early for this. Cold morning. You are lucky it's legal there? No, it's not legal. It's medical, but wait, it would be smoked whether if it was legal or non-legal. Ni hao. Baked? Not yet. How high are you? I'm on trade since 5 hours. I have buy at 2024. Ay. You mean you're break even right now? Should I hold buy from 2019? That's going to depend on what your breakdown was. But you're in profits. Wait, let's get rid of you. Now that you guys know what I'm looking for, let's get rid of these drawings. We're coming up here on 40 seconds, 30 seconds. Let's see if we can push the last few seconds here. It's also not off the rip for me here. If the 4-hour closes above 2024, I mean 2025 flat, yes, off the rip. Bye ski. But right now, it's not off the rip. I'll need to see a bottom wick because last time we closed above here, we've seen a bottom wick retest 2025. Doesn't look like we're closing above. It's going to close above the most recent, but not above the level that I drew. So, which kind of makes me hesitate here because I thought in my head this was a more valid level. Do the charts think so? Or will we just get a bottom wick right now and drive up? Which is possible, right? We closed above the most recent, but I'm not in a position here because it didn't close above the overall for me. Yeah, see, it's kind of below this area. I really don't want to be in anything while it's there. Strong rejection area. So we're gonna see. We're most likely gonna see the 4-hour through, unless we get what I just drew on the 5-minute with a really steep wick. If we can get some closures above here on the 5 and a really steep wick down, we'll look for a flip up. But we're coming up on the last 30 of this 4-hour candle, right? So typically that's the candle that pulls back. So now if the 4-hour drove this entire time, you'll typically have a candle pull back just to leave a top wick for the 4-hour. So we'll see. We might still drive up here and then pull back to leave a top wick on the last 15. And then we'll just fill the wick with the 9 a.m. opening. Give me 1 second, chat. Pushing. Pushing B. Please give an update about Don. About Don streaming. He's unupdatable. Leave the man alone. He retired. Let the man touch his bush. He's a wild. Chat's in Friday mode. Uh-oh, chat, hold on a second. Maybe we were right about the level. See if we respect it. If it respects and we close below it, we're going to need more candles here. It might be a 915, 930 move. Still think we should push up, but it's just we need some closures above there. Wick's thoughts on crypto? Yes, regulation is coming. The estimate why 2025 on the dot is an important level. Go back. I explained it a few times. It's really off the last time we drove from these 2017 areas up and above, right? Up to 2027. 2025 was the key factor, was the key level that we needed to close above to get to 2027. Did you meet Don through his course? No, he subscribed to my OnlyFans, and it was happily ever after since. He was my number one fan. Did you meet Don in prison? That's also a possibility. We did spend time in a cell together. Who is Don? You, my friend, are in luck. Streaming tonight? Yes, we'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know. Is Elvis done? I think the Elvis is done for the year. I gotta check with that because I think he's decided to live in airports for the next 3 weeks. Elvis has not left the airport in like a month now. Like everywhere he posts is just airport, airport, airport. Where's your plane, bro? I have a sell at 2020 after breakout and retest 5 minutes. Should I hold it? Oh, you already had a sell at 2020. Yeah, you should probably close. Watch this shit drive back straight to 2020 right now. I mean, if you're asking me, then you need to close. Yeah, we're still gonna stream Asian side. But if you're asking me, that means you had no plan. If you had no plan, my advice to everybody without a plan, get the fuck out the markets. You're in my way. It's like the guy in front of you that doesn't really know where he's going, right? The guy in front of you, he's just like looking at the directions and he's fucking lost and you're behind him like, wow, is he gonna fucking figure this out or move over? Right? Like, bro, just pull over on the side of the road, figure it out, and hop back in. That's like, right? How do you know what you're trading? Like, how do you know where you're going if you don't have the directions, right? The same thing with trading. How the fuck you know where you're going if you don't have a plan here and directions for where you're supposed to go? First, oh shit, I'm blocked, my bad. First, come up with the directions where you're supposed to go, and then hop on the highway. I take 2 number 9s. No, we didn't win yet. I take 1 scoop. Perfect analogy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I pulled that out of. But it's just how I feel. You think? Oh, hold on, chat. Sorry, gang. Had Mrs. Wicks over here for a second. Pray for Don. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hunt an elk? Send it to Don's fucking P.O. box? Yo, here's pray for you. P.O. box can't fucking hold that. Why are you guys acting so funny about Don now showing up? We support each other, man. We don't deserve this. No, fuck that guy. It's my show now. Free. Do what I want. Yo. If a man wants to retire for Christmas, let the man retire for Christmas. What the hell? He's still, you guys in the Signal channel still eating, right? Since there's no news, could it be possible without grabbing liquidity and drive towards the direction hard? No, then if there's no news, no catalyst for us to drive, then we even more so need to grab liquidity. Signal channel still active? Yes. So if you want more Donvo, go grab the signals. Extreme in US? Yep. The North American session is in session. What was the outcome on Thursday's trade? I closed at 5:30 in the morning. We had news coming up at 8:30 and we found a range. So I closed at 5:30 in the morning, waiting for news at a minus 149 pips. I posted that loss. That was loss number 19. And when news came out, I collected 128 pips. So I was minus net $21. I mean $21. 21 pips from Asian session. You and Mrs. Wicks speak English or Ukrainian? Mostly Russian. English or Russian. So yeah, and then Friday we had that big news push. And the reason I got out at 5:30, if we didn't have news, I might have let it play out. But the thing is, we found a range, and at 8:30 when news was coming out, we could have drove hard against us. But as soon as I saw the resistance formed and us flipping bearish, I got in, and yeah. That was it. Привет, привет. Yo, Nate, no cursing. Stop cursing. Stop cursing. My missus is Ukrainian also. My missus is not Ukrainian, but I'm Ukrainian. Wix mentions Russian. Everyone, chat starts showing off their broken Russian skills. I know. Martin's like, no, fuck that. Vamos. What's your thoughts on Russia in Ukraine? I mean, it should be the same as the entire world. All right. That's enough. It's enough Russian. Привет, как дела? Все на букву Х. Let's move it. Let's move along. Back to English. Привет, как dealer. Do y'all even England? Straight cheese. Y'all don't even England. Thought you were American to the bone. No, I was born in Ukraine. Yo, Wix, I'm from the Netherlands. How did you find it in Amsterdam? Find what in Amsterdam? I found the red light district in Amsterdam. I've also found quite a few coffee shops in Amsterdam. And I also found the Hotel Krasnopolski in Amsterdam. That's what it was. Leave Russia alone. Honestly, I think you should ask Russia to do the same thing. If you can just ask Russia to leave everyone else alone, that'd be cool. You know, keep streaming in holidays or taking off too? No, we're streaming through the holidays. Every day that I can, every day that the market will be open, we will stream. Unless, like, I got shit to do. Lomachenko? Yes. You know, he went back to fight for the military. What a goat. Slava Ukraine, героям слава. Oh, my homies. All right. Anything relevant to trading? Anything? Russia, Israel, Palestine, Mother, Armenia, Loma, fighting, Visa. Yo, where the fuck are the trading questions? These are wild. Where's Don DeVoe? Eat borscht? Yes. Usyk, of course. When is the neon light game fixed? I just tried before stream. It wasn't working. Not working. Let's see. Let's see what we're looking like on this 4-hour close. We got 10 minutes here. Depending on how steep we close, it will determine whether we're off the rip or not. If we close like this, I'll be in off the rip on the next candle. If this is how the market closes, I'll take in buys off the closure. Right? And then if we break 2027, that's a daily re-breaking the highs. So you'll really have a high chance at a runner. You take shots of Ukrainian vodka. I don't drink vodka. Will do be doing? Yes, do. Will do be doing all the New York sessions this week. I think we'll switch it up. I think we might have Yanez take over tomorrow if he wants to. But if not, I'll continue. I think we were gonna do it. I offered it. I was like, you want to do it every other day? This way, one day me, one day you. Dobro ranku. Yeah, but have the bees. Our stops will probably be around 130 pips here. Uh, 8 minutes, chat. We must wait. Be patient. Do you have business or other income you have generated from Forex profits? Yes. I'm in sell been for a while. Reckon I should close. Well, if you want to do what we're doing, we're most likely going to be in buys in about 7 minutes. People asking questions in Russian but don't understand you when you answer because they're just doing the whole Google Translate thing, right? Like, how is it this? And then when I say it, they're like, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? You do anything else on the side? Yes, I got this holy joint that I'm about to light. Matter of fact, I need a lighter. Chat, hold on. I'm in panic mode right now. Where the fuck are these Bics? Oh no, man, I was muted that whole time. That's tough. That's tough. Stop it, Lagash. Just keep showing up over here, Mr. Okay. Just keep showing up. You keep showing up, you'll do better. But stop trolling when Don is here. Anyway, Chad, I got my Bic. Anybody want to flick my Bic? That's what it says here. Flick my Bic. It's wild. Damn. This is one guy talking smack about you on his trading group on Facebook, and I don't even like. That tells me everything I need to know. He's on Facebook. You got a mini Bic? Yeah. Got 5 minutes here. Let me light this holy J. It's that time, chat. Oh, don't you just feel like you were touched by the Holy Ghost right now? Whew! I got the spirit. I'm about to do one of these church dances in here. Damn. Which brings me to my next point, chat. Don't do drugs. Damn.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis.
Are you gonna streak Asian? No, but I will stream it. If I streak Asian, there will be a SWAT team at my door. All day and all night. All day, all night. So here's the thing, chat. You can wait for a bottom wick here and a flip up. My thing is, I think I'll use that as I think I'll use a bottom wick as a way to look for pineapples if we do end up driving back in range. Because I think I'm going to be, there's a high chance because of the strong 4-hour close that we drive straight up to 2027. And if we wait for a bottom wick, chance we miss it. So understand the risk here. Understand the risk that if you're taking off the rip height, there's a chance that it might come back down and create a bottom wick. So leave yourself room open for pineapples. Leave yourself room to take advantage of whatever pullback it provides. But we will be in positions once we close here. You allowed to smoke on YouTube? I don't know, man. My stream isn't about smoking, right? My stream is about educating you or giving you the behind the scenes of my trading, right? That's what my stream really does here. You get the behind the scenes. Right? And please understand, right? The daily's still bearish, right? We're just getting a really strong bullish closure on the 4-hour, but we could still be creating a top wick for the daily. Okay, the 5 is holding here, right? This makes me feel good. It's also going to be a quick manage here. 30 seconds here, chat. We don't want it to fill the range right now, though. We want a top wick on this candle. Don't fucking drive right now. It's 10 seconds. We need a top wick. It's going to close at 3, 2. All right, chat. I just took a buy and the close of that candle. And my position right here. Looking roughly 134 pips. All right, for the stop, the ultimate target. The ultimate target. Roughly 170 pips. Okay, but the strong 4-hour closure, chat. I'm gonna look for us to retest the highs at 2027 here. All right, I got 12 pips here. I'm gonna go break even and close exactly half at 12. Why does this 12 keep following me? I haven't been able to get 13, 14, but I'm break even now, chat. And yeah, that's a W right there. That's our position for the morning. Now let's see if we can. I closed half. I didn't close 3/4. I closed exactly half because I'm expecting this. If it does drive, right? If it does drive here right now, it's going to drive really steep. But if it rejects, it's going to reject steep because we've created this top wick that I think if we break the lows, we're going to come down and make a very steep top wick. If we made a bottom wick first, we shouldn't. Right? We shouldn't. We should fill the range before, because what are we rejecting off of to break the lows right now, right? We really haven't tapped any area. Well, maybe these wicks over here, the initial tap, but I'm really expecting the top of the range. But if we already, right, if you already took, oh, whoops, took 11 or 12, there's no reason, let me bring that back. There's no reason for you to be risking what you want. Wait for the next setup. Give me 1 sec. Just make sure my BE is in place. If it does decide to come back and flip bearish. Yeah, I'll close at the very tip of the wick. Yeah, there's the flip. All right, so we're gonna come down, make a bottom wick. We'll start rejecting and we'll look for support here. If we do decide to drive that trade is BE, so plus 12 and BE. If it does drive up now, then we'll look for more closures above 2027 or for support to be formed in this area at 2025. Move that. Damn, I got this entire the way it looks, the arrows look. I got an arrow right here, and I got an arrow right here. I got the entire wick there. That's funny. It was 12 pips off the rip. A little under. It's like 11.5 to 11.8. Shit. I'm rounding it off to 12. I don't care. Yep. We didn't beat the allegations today, right? The thing is, we've created a steep top wick here. So what happens is now we kind of need to hold this as a support on the 4 hour. It should be a lower level on the 1 hour, right? Yeah, the 1 hour is right here. So the most recent, if we can hold the most recent 2024.5 and continue up, then we'll look for more positions. If it drives up here after taking us out, I mean, we were right about our breakdown. Just got taken out, and we'll look for more positions above 2027. Is he still in? No, my runner hit BE, and my initial closure was, yeah, it's 12 pips. Oh, still AW. I mean, we had a W all the sessions, right? There was a W last night for the private session for Asian Gang. Then we had a W for London. I think you guys said you caught some with Inez. And then there was a W with Huss. If you joined all the sessions, you're WWWW right now. $48 to $50 pips if they joined all sessions. Yeah, I don't think we're done here yet. There's a lot, like, look at this. Look how bullish this 4 hour closed. We never broke that previous 4 hour high. I think once we get up there and once we're above 2027, we should have no problem driving up. We just need to establish 2027 as a support, not a resistance. And so far, we're below it. Once we start trading above it, we're looking to tap 2044 areas. Closed full at 11. Well, see, yeah, like I said, it's not just because I close half, it doesn't mean you guys don't have, like, I give you the position, right, what I'm in, but we all manage risk differently. A lot of people yesterday closed full too. I should have left that session trades, right, because it was still plus 12 and running VE. Damn. Should have left that motherfucker. Small wins add up. Just keep winning, right? And also, when you keep winning, eventually, like, if you know, there's just no way about it. Just process of elimination, you get all the small wins out the way. Eventually, you'll get some big wins, big runners, right? Just keep winning. Account will grow. Is Wix okay? What's with the head bandage? Bruh. Homie said head bandage like I'm just coming out of the front lines. Coming off the front lines of Forex. Wix9, do you like NASCAR? I mean, do you enjoy watching somebody make 500 left turns at full speed all day? Not really. 1,000 left turns. Word, I love watching people drive in circles all day. That's my shit. See that Formula One, like F1 is like strategic, and it's like there's a right turn also, right? So they got to go the other way. I feel like whenever I watch NASCAR, I'm like this. I'm like the drivers. I'm slightly leaning because I'm always expecting the car to do this. Can't watch NASCAR. Hey, but that don't mean you guys can't spot. Hey, NASCAR, I would love you right? You can sponsor here all day long, and you will be the my number one go-to racing event. Yeah, we ain't getting sponsored by NASCAR. That shit's out the books. It's out the door. That opportunity's come and gone. Will your house be in GTA 6? Will you be a side mission? I would be surprised as hell if there's not a white guy with dreads and some tats running around GTA 6. Right? If one is not there, it's a L game. You're bound to see a white guy with dreads running around GTA 6. Did you see the Joker? He's like suing them. He's trying to sue them. Did you see the Joker from that they based the character on? He's up in arms with he's like, my attorneys will be calling you guys up. That's wild. He's crazy. He's smart though, because he's about to get paid. Oh wait, do we flip the tape now or later? Let's flip it now. I typically do the tape flip on the candle flip. Damn, I thought he was mixed this whole time. Yeah, Jamaican. No way that Joker guy got paid, but they used his likeness. I don't know. I think the attorneys are hitting him up and they're like, look, man, this is your last chance in life to get paid. You got to get on board. He's like, fuck, you're right. How old are? Hodor! Hodor! How old are? He's using, can you say? Jamaican, some fire calls for the gang, yes. His attorney's getting paid, probably better than him. He's getting a sandwich, the attorney's getting some money. You like the Amsterdam Zaza? Yes. How old are you? Well, that's rude. You guys think I'm old? We're going to switch this up. How young are you? Thank you, GOAT. 11-teen, baby. 11-teen. Hold my beer, about to go sue GTA for Wix. Oh, psh, let me know. I litigate for fun, right? That's one of my hobbies. Like, you guys go play basketball? I'd be like, nah, I'm going to go put on a suit, go to court. Gotta sue somebody. What you doing tonight? Going to the game? Oh, yeah? I got litigation. How many years have you unyouthened? That's a good way to ask that. Cool story, Wix9. Anyways, petty dono time. Hey, $2 from the captain. Appreciate it. $2 Australian. Do I hear $1.99, Chad? Over here, we do petty donations where we go backwards. So, do I hear $1.99? Word, you can't foul me. You gotta sign an NDA when we're playing ball. Woman will be the main character. GTA 6. What's rude about asking how? Well, you're insinuating that I'm old. It's not rude. I'm just trolling you, right? But you're still insinuating that I'm old. Oh, $1.99 from Eddie. Harmon with $1.99. Damn, you guys are holding. I think, Eddie, I think he's got you beat because the Aussie $1.99 is lower. Do I hear $1.98? $1.98 from anyone? We got Harmon in the lead right now. Beat Eddie by currency style, not even with the numbers. Nez $1.98. Chat, honestly, if we could get to a penny by just lowering every bid, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Buck 97 from Captain. Taking the crown. No shit, you cool with it. That was a rhetorical statement. I didn't want you to answer that. We were all going to get old one day. I don't know what you're talking about. In about 10 years, it's going to be the prime of my life. I can only do it in sec. Well, you should have done it 196 in sec. Whatever that is. Tina with a buck 90. We are not getting this to $1. But just lowering a penny. This shit will not work. That is 196. That's crazy. Appreciate you. That's funny. Buck 90. Oh, that's your first one. Dale. W for Dale. Loyal. It should be loyal. You should have an A as instead of the second O. Dave Loyal. You smoke a lot in a day? Well, that's subjective. That'll be a nice amount of pips if it does all the way down. Well, Smokes the Kid just skipped half of that. Thanks, Smokes. Just got rid of like $100 worth of donuts. Thanks, appreciate you. Anyway, do we hear 77 cents? 78 cents, anyone? Remind me to ban Smokes next time. Appreciate you, bro. You smoke an eighth every day? Like every morning, maybe. Yeah, I smoke too much. When you say it like that, you smoke an eighth every day, and I'm like, no, I smoke more. In my head, I'm like, fuck. This asshole smokes too much. Any upcoming trade? Yes. I believe the Knicks are going to get rid of Randall. I truly believe they're going to trade that motherfucker. Next opportunity, well, broke the previous hourly low. I think NYSE Open is our next opportunity here in about 12 minutes. Let me just discuss it for a second. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look for a top wick on the next 30 to roughly the same areas based on how we came back down in range last time. And it cannot be, you see where the wick came to once we flipped and came close back in range. So if we get this closure again back in range, first of all, we need number one. We need to close below here. So let's mark that area off. You know what? Not necessarily based on previous. I would say, yeah, as long as we're below here. This, I would like us to tap 2025 on the dot here with a top wick. And I'm not trading a top wick. I'm trading the flip only because when we're coming up here, that could also be, right? That could be our hourly flip to drive bullish. This could be the bottom wick on the hourly. But if the 30 closes here like this, we drive up and then flip, then I'm good. this would be the area. This is nice. The spreads have come down. Last night's spread was wild. I'd spread it like 3.5 during the trade yesterday. Everyone devious trades slightly differently with the same principles. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, it's not slightly different. We're all base our analysis on the same knowledge, right? We just apply it a bit differently. Because we're all individuals, right? This is a very individualized activity. I would say not just in devious, everyone in general trades slightly different. Your spreads change? Well, your spreads are not static. Your spreads are very dynamic. They're supposed to change based on the volume in the market. Right? When the brokers have enough traders in there, right, they raise the spread. When they want more traders, they lower the spread. My gold spread right now is 1.3, 1.4, 1.7, 1.3. It's just jumping between 1.3 and 1.7. But we do take opposite trades sometimes. Yeah, I take opposite trades with Don sometimes. It's just rarely at the same time. It could be like 1 minute, you know, 1 5-minute candle. I'm in one trade, then I'm out, and then he's in the other direction on the next 5-minute candle. It's very rarely we're in at the same time, but in different directions. That's like a true middle of the range trade where you're expecting no matter where you take it to, up or down, it's going to come back there. Oh, we are pushing. Opinion on FTMO? There's no opinion. They're a funding company, right? They give you more money for the markets, right? That's what it stands for the money only, right? My spread says 12. Does that mean 1.2? Yes. Oh, sorry, chat. I just don't know if I trust this right now. This, I think, you know, this high chance that we might be making a bottom wick for this 4-hour. Very tough for me to do anything off the rip. Maybe if the last 4-hour closed bearish or doji and we were doing this right now, then we can look for off the rip below here, but not right now. below 2021.9. If the 4-hour were to flip now, I'd take positions on the smaller time frame. But I would wait for us to close. So we would need to establish 2025 or 2027 as a support for us to take positions. Yeah, for Yanez, I think this is like 3, 4 in the morning, right? When you find the right setups, can you post your swing trades? Sure. 1:25 a.m. currently, right? So, yeah. By 10 a.m., it's like 4 in the morning. 4 a.m., 2 a.m., yeah. Yeah, chat. We will be live the whole week. Monday through Friday, New York, Asian, and London. All the sessions will be streamed. By who? Well, nothing changes except the New York session, which will be one of us. If I'm not here, it'll most likely be Nez. If he's not here, it'll be me. Damn, the Brits are putting crazy hours then? Well, he's not a Brit, you know, it's Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. How do we copy trade our 2 different accounts? Social trading tools. Dom won't stream anymore. That would be the definition of retired. Stop doing the shit you used to do before. I bet you would love to stream New York every day, morning, work, and you're done. 400. I honestly, if I streamed New York, I would not stream Asian. I trade Asian, right? Because I trade both sessions. But if I streamed New York, I would not be streaming Asian. New York's like a little cheat code, right? For viewers and subs. Because there's a massive amount of people trading New York in relation to Asian. Какой план по золоту? We already took a trade on gold. Какой план, bro? We took a trade on gold, and right now we're waiting on some closures and a support to be established. But we're printing, you see candles printing side by side, so right now we can't do much. We're ranging. We will not see big moves on gold these last 2 weeks of the year. Did you trade last year this time? This is literally the reaction I get. N111K, that's the reaction I get from anyone that ever hears me say something. They're like, wait a minute. What'd you just say? Darn well. Said, nah, this can't be. That's right, Nikolai. Now, how do you decide if it's Koya or Nick, right? My friend has the same name as you, but he calls himself Nick. How long would it take for me to turn $1 to 100? Social trading tools, the third party, yeah. Yeah, but I think it works pretty well. Don was using it. He knows too much. I know, we just closed. We just closed. Let's see if we could come up and tap. Honestly, if we tap 2025 here and flip, I'll take a sell. But if we drive now, I won't. I'd want to see us maintain price below 2021.9. So once we close below here, I'd want to see us attempt to break up and fail to do that. Can we push up? A little more, a little more, a little more. Trader Connect is cheaper, not bad also. Honestly, I've never used... to leave a leak it? Guis? I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. He's saying, he's typing in Russian letters saying leave a like. I know Don uses social trader tools and he said it works fine. So that's why, that's all I can recommend, because from my knowledge, that's the only one that I've seen people use that works. I was using social traders tool, but all my funded is an MT5, so I have to take the trades the same time as them. Oh, it's not an MT5. I got you. Can confirm Traders Connect is good. There you go. See, people are using different things here. Why is the light behind you not on? Because I think something's wrong with it. I tried to turn it on a few times. I stripped. I put on a kilt. I danced with my pecs out, and the fucker is not turned on. I did all I could, chat. Trader Connect is $10 cheaper. Thanks for that, investing idiot. Appreciate that. Maybe it's a male light. You're right. Maybe it is. And they bill per account, not per 10. Dope. Could you please put the chat on screen? No. Maybe eventually, but that's not the way this overlay is set up. I would need a different overlay. Why you don't allow me to match Asian session? I'm not sure what that means. You can match my Asian session anytime. Do your own Asian session and match it. You mean watch? You can watch the Asian session when Asian session is live for public, right? Which means Monday through Thursday. On Sunday evenings, it is private. There's a private session, so you can join that. You can join Wix's table and be there. We got a W yesterday. Yeah, I got you. Watch, yeah. Yesterday's session is private. It only becomes public and available for everyone else on YouTube once we're done with it. What's the move here, actually? I mean, if you need a move now, it's on you. It's in a range. I don't know if we're going to come up or come down. Right? Price action looks like it should come down, but there's more nuances here than just like, oh, all right, candles are printing bear. No, there's levels to this shit. Plus, it's a slow day, right? We really do not have news here, I think, till Thursday, Friday, right? That's what we checked yesterday. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah, building permit, just an orange folder tomorrow. And then I think Wednesday, nothing. Then we have Thursday, we have unemployment claims, and we have the final GDP. There will never be another one. Well, except until next year. And Friday, yeah, core PC, GDP. So, CAD GDP at 10, we have revised consumer sentiment. Yeah, so Thursday, Friday, the only 2 days with some red folders. Until then, we should be pretty locked in on price action here. The liquidity grabs will be your catalysts for drives here, right? And closures outside the range is not really the news. What's going on with Don? Oh, man. You look gentleman today. Thank you. As opposed to every other evening where I look like a lady. Dude, look like a lady. Who sings that? The Rolling Stones? Right? I got him on my wall. Wix, I love you. Thanks. That's all. Dope. Love you too. Free Donald. That's what the milk carton says. Speak Urdu? No, no Urdu. Not be speaking Urdu. I don't get it though. Where did that come from? He never mentioned anything, and now out of nowhere he just stops. Yes. I feel like Wix is the type of guy to sit on a very uncomfortable chair and just deal with it. I'm more of a stand-up guy. I will never sit down if someone's like, hey, have a seat. Nope. I was going to, but now that you make it like directions, fuck you and your seat. Now, can you fill out this police report, please? Some of you guys are really funny. Some are not. Coming down here for the NYSE. What did it come down here? What is this range? How big is this? 15? Range is shit, let's sell it. Word. Wix, can you say?
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Farza without a wrench just looks wrong. Farza was DMing me at like 3 a.m. Talk about you streaming. He was doing all your works, chat. He was doing it for you. He's just trying to make sure I'm there for everybody. Farza just fucking spammed my DMs. Are you on? Why are you not on? When are you coming on? You should stream. No, what did he say? He didn't say that. Just kidding. What color is your Bugatti? I will never drive a Bugatti. I will never spend $1 million on a car where the door is open regularly. Just won't happen. You won't see me in $1 million car, but open the door like this. No. This shit's gonna have... Them doors better be, I don't know, flapping, fucking scissor, I don't know, whatever they are, gull wing, Lambo, I don't care. Suicide, fine. But I ain't spending $1 million on a car and then getting out the same way as you get out of your Toyota Prius. You know what I mean? That shit better open up like... Better be able to kick it up like a soccer ball. He needs a catapult. Cybertruck thoughts? I really thought that was a cool video they did where the Cybertruck races the Porsche and beats it while towing that same Porsche in the back. That was a wild video. I love that. Like, I will fucking do that. I will get in a Cybertruck and put a fucking Lambo on tow and then race a Lambo down the street on the Cybertruck while towing the Lambo. Yeah, that was really good for marketing. That was pretty dope. I enjoyed that. We got a 15 coming up here, right? 15 close, and it's not below the 15 level. We got a rejection here. Rejection. Tow your shitbox and beat it in a race at the same time. Yeah, exactly. That was brilliant. Just for that, I would buy the fucking truck. I was watching Joe Rogan's podcast the other day, the new one with Elon. Did you guys see that? Or during the podcast, Elon's like, oh yeah, the truck's downstairs. Like, Joe Rogan's like, can I go shoot an arrow at it? And they went downstairs. Joe Rogan fucking took the bow and arrow and fucking clanked it right off Elon's truck. Yeah, they ordered a fucking big ass pizza. It's weird because half the show you just listen to them fucking chewing on pizza and like, yeah, I agree. Clanked it, yeah. I'm in no position to be in a position here, chat. We're gonna wait. We will wait. Yes, we will wait on the hourly. Oh, shit. I know you guys hear it. I know you guys hear it. It's my song. Devious and Joe Rogan will be fun, so Wix and Don. Yo, if they let me on Joe Rogan, that podcast is hitting all-time highs on fucking concurrents. Anyway, listen to the song. I'm going to go have a few pulls. We're not trading until 10 a.m. At the very least here from the way we're setting up. And I want to redo the charts. I want to readjust a few things. Give me a sec. We got some time. We got about 15 minutes. The last 15 of this hourly. Have a good day, everyone. Heading out right now. Have a meeting. All right, Mike. Sorry I missed you. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, I'm going to go take a couple of pulls. Let's get some fresh air and get that cryptochronic kind of like in you. Go grab yourselves a drink, chat, and enjoy the next few minutes. This is what I drink. Now, I talk shit a lot about these headphones, but I'm on the very opposite end of my house where I'm walking through there, and this shit still works. The old ones would never do that. And if you guys are answering to what I'm saying in the chat, I can't see it. I'm on the other fucking end of my property. Coming back. could pull some of that blueberry, and I fucking crip walk my ass across the crib back down to my seat like I'm Snoop. She turned into a shaker. Yeah. I got the GGs. Yeah, we'll need to come up for a top wick here if we are going to take some sells. Feel empty without Don in the morning. See him more than my kids. True. Can you explain why sell? There's no buy or sell yet. What I wanted to redo. Let me get rid of this. This is nice. This would be a great 4-hour bottom wick. We just need an indication that it's a bottom wick. All right, so the 15, if it closes bullish here and we can get a bottom wick down to 2019, I'll take a buy on a flip. Right, because the way we're coming down, we're filling another range. We're gonna have to re-break the lows in order to grab orders. Otherwise, we'd be driving right now, right? We tapped 2020 on the dot here. We've come up, and we're not really driving on this candle. We're kind of forming a support. If the 15 can close bullish, I'll consider this a support, and then I'll. Oh, look how well we read that. This just starts driving up. We read this as a support, and it starts driving up. So if we can close very strong bullish here, I will look for a bottom wick on the next candle. Most likely here, 2020.3. That's actually where we drove from last time. Right, as the market came down, grabbed this, and then it took off. We've already been here, so let's see if we can come back down to this area. Across the board, right? Tap that and take off. And that would be ideal then if the next hourly candle, first thing it does is come down with a bottom wick, right? Because if we tap into this area and then flip on the next hourly, yeah, you're buying into a previous bearish hourly, but you're doing it after establishing a support. So, and also after the flip, not on the bottom wick of the candle. So let's see if in 7 minutes we can get that, or it just starts driving now. Wow, really impressed there. I really read that support. Good job, Wicks. How do you determine the level of the top wick? Well, any wick, you look left, you base it on what's happened previously when you've gotten those closures before. So look left, look in history. Technical analysis, right? Study of historical price data. You go to the previous times you were tapping that level while coming down instead of coming up, and then you see how it reacted. And then you check where the wicks were. 5 minutes. Right, you hold the support here. Previous 4 hours bullish. Last time we were here and we drove on the higher time frame. You see that right there, right? That was off the 4 hour. We were in that area right now. It's not really about how you close exactly. It's really more about what price points you tap and in what order, right? Because you're going to get a different type of closure here than you did back then, right? But it's tapping price the same way. It's reaching price the same way in the same order. 30 might flip bullish here too. That would be awesome if 30 can close doji too. And don't forget, like, I'm talking buys. You could have sells here, right? You could have sells to the bottom of the range here. There's room here for sells. There's 30 pips of sells here if we get a top wick to the highest here and then start coming down. You are closing below 2023.2. Well, if you do close below there. Top wick up, then you can fill the range on the higher time frame, understanding that that fill of the range down is really just the bottom wick for you to continue up on the 4 hour. So there's quite a few ways to play this. Strategy, there's no name to the strategy. It's just how I trade. It's what I do. You can take bits and pieces. I'm not teaching you a strategy. I'm guiding you through the behind the scenes of how my brain works when I'm analyzing a trade, when I'm looking at charts, breakdowns. It's the flick my bick strategy. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter what it's called. Just it's the shit that makes me profitable. Just take bits and pieces and make it your strategy, right? Oh shit, just rode over my charger. Fuck. Morpheus unlocking the Neo in all of us. That's a wild statement. Yo, look at this. The 30 might hold our initial 2023.2 area here. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting closure. You at the gym today? I will. It's fucking... It was 7 in the morning for me or 8 in the morning when I turned on the streams. No. But I will hit the gym today. All the sun. I should start the stream off like this, right? I should start the stream off as a locked character. And as we get better, right? As we win trades, I'll unlock myself. But I should start the streams off like this. Right? Just locked. Wait, how is it better? Like this or like this? Yeah, this is good right here, right? I look like the fucking... the Mortal Kombat characters you haven't unlocked yet. I should do that. Yeah. And then when we win, we unlock the character. Finish it. Flawless victory. Sonya Blade wins. When chat chants being 10,000 times. Catch any trade? Yes. We need a top wick here in 30 seconds. Otherwise, okay. So we're gonna close with a top wick. Or are we? Hold on. If this 30 doesn't have a top wick and we come up here and tap 2027, I might look for sells immediately off. Okay, we do have a top wick. Nice, and we held support. Can we get a bottom wick? Right, because the way it's coming up right now, this is you're having an hourly fake out. If we break the hourly high here, the previous hourly high, and then flip bearish, I will take a sell. We must break previous hourly high. If we don't, we just start coming down now. I'll wait. I'll once again wait. And the reason for breaking the previous hourly high is because if I'm expecting a steeper drive, right, and no rejection here, I'm expecting to grab more orders than we've previously grabbed. If we previously grabbed these orders and all we could do was bottom out here and close back up above, we probably need to grab more orders so we can drive further. That's how I was looking for a break of this area right here. And we might still get it, and if it breaks and then flips, we'll look for the higher time frame sells down. But if it drives down now, I will be in no position to take a position. I'll have to wait. And it makes sense to drive down. You have a fake out here on the hourly. The problem is you also have a 30 that held support, and I don't want to be, you know, 50-50. I want to be like 80-20 when I'm taking a position. For that reason, I must still wait. And you have to realize, right, when you look at all of this here, every single one of these wicks was a massively bullish or bearish candle, right? Because at some point this should look like this, right? At some point that candle looked like this and it came back down, right? This candle also was like this at some point. So was this bearish candle like this, and they were all doing that in this area. So you need some definitive closures, strong closures on most of the time frames, right? It was doing this on the 30. No, now you need a definitive closure during a volume time on the 30, on the hourly, on the 4 hour, and we don't have that. The 4 hour closed bullish, right, making a bottom wick now. The hourly's closed bearish, made a top wick. The 30's closed bullish at a support. It's so different stories from different time frames. Let them line up. Just a little bit of waiting and they line up. I think we'll call it today at around 10:30, 11. Yeah, I think we'll see this hourly through. I think I'll be here. I'll stay on till 11. Green's like, for God's sakes, the meter's still 10. We ran out of quarters, bro. Man. Can we check GJ while we wait?
How about no?
Thank you. Is your strategy exploit imbalances and volatility back to the median and beyond? No, Buzz Lightyear, it's not. My strategy, well, I don't know. Let's translate that to English. Exploit imbalances. Prices where price has to fill. In volatility, back to the middle of the range. Actually, I think it's more the opposite. Exploit the volatility. No, exploit the median and beyond to trade to the imbalances in volatility, if that makes sense. Gotta stop smoking? No. Like, nobody asks me in life, is your strategy to exploit the imbalances of volatility back to the median? See, in my head, when I'm smoking that J, or when I'm when I just finished smoking, not even in my, like, when I didn't smoke a J. Like, although, I don't know, that would be, like, I'm in between J's right now, right? So I either smoked one or about to smoke. But I'd be like, I don't care if that's correct. I don't get it. We don't have to do all that. You could just tell me, look, you see the area, the clean range between 26 and 28, you know, or the area between 2019 and 2017, right? As you get volume, is that what you're looking to fill? You should collaborate with CryptoFace. I don't know who that is. You play the new Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I fucking drive through Liberty City, and when I gotta walk to the grocery store, it's fucking Mortal Kombat IRL. CryptoFace the GOAT? Why do I not know what a CryptoFace is? No, there's nothing wrong with choosing big words, but it's just unnecessary here because I don't know what he was trying to get at. Like, if he explained it exactly like the levels wise, then I know where to look. But like an imbalance, ask 5 different people to point out an imbalance, and they'll all point at different things on the chart, right? So what are we talking about? Wix, you a diver? No, I'm a underwater skier. I ski underwater. I was gonna say I'm an underwater skydiver, but then you're a diver in that case anyway, right? Underwater firefighter. Straight cheese. I'm from India. Word? I got a goldfish. Damn. Slip 'em to hell. Let's see what the 23-minute time frame is saying here. Oh, wow. The 23 is actually looking pretty. Broke the previous 23 high, came down, flipped. Yeah, the 23 here is lovely. Wixie come to India? It's not really on in my plans right now. Maybe eventually. Fuck Donald, I need his Wix talking shit. Nah, you crazy. You crazy. I can't live like that. Wix dream destination? 1980 here. What's he gonna do there? Book a flight home? True. The 12-minute chart? Oh, the 12-month chart? I just do the monthly. The yearly, I gotta put it in there. Pause. Just got my MFF payout. Twice a day, right? Twice a day, Daniel. He gets an MFF payout for New York session and for Asian session. You're on payroll at MFF. I know you. Chat, if you're having issues with getting your payouts, everybody DM Daniel Holder. He's figured it out. You can't get a payout, he gets 2. Everybody DM him. Where's your money? Danny's got your money, bro. I don't like this angle we got going on here. I like this angle better. This is a better side of my face. This is the good side. This is my good side. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again. Yeah, you're cuter here. I know. This is the better side, right? It's because I feel like this side's more patchier on the beard. Like, this one is more even on the beard. Lizard tank makes you look more handsome, yeah. I mean, looking for sells? No, I'm not. It's hard to do anything. Look, we're stuck in this fucking range. Get me out of here. This price needs to move out of this range. We need to get out of this little wickety. You cannabis consultant? No, I am a cannabis connoisseur. Okay? Consulting is a different field, and until I get paid for consulting, I am no consultant. Any go-to strains? Yeah, we talked about this last week, this one. It's my go-to. When you and Don are looking to add pineapples, is there a specific or preferable time frame you guys are on when you... Honestly, that's a good question. Not really. It has to make sense just like your initial position would, right? Your pineapple has to meet all the same requirements, right? There have to, all the same prerequisites. It has to meet all the same requirements as your initial trade. It has to be valid based on what you trade. You're always missing the red dots in your title. Stay quiet for a second. I had something smart to say, but I don't think YouTube is ready for it. Next thing you know, stream unavailable. What'd you say fuck me for? Ever thought about doing memberships one-on-one? Yeah, I get plenty of offers to do that. It just wouldn't be worth your time or mine. It would be too expensive for you to make it worth your while. And if it is too expensive for you, then it's not worth my while. It's a very delicate balance. But then there are people who are like, hey, 50 grand, I need 3 days with you. I'd be like, say less, what you want me to wear? Yo, got this 15 closure at a range. And that's the first time Wicks put heels on. Big move after the range. Typically it is like that. Yeah, you'll typically have a breakout, and then after you range heavily, you'll break out just to come back in range and drive the opposite way. Because you have to the same reasoning applies as we just broke down the previous smaller ranges. The same reasoning here applies, right? If you came up here after grabbing these orders, right? If you grabbed orders here and as far as you could go is here, you probably need to break these lows to come up there, right? So that's why a lot of the times you'll see the market do this. Oh, whoops, wrong. Right? You'll see the market do this, and once it's out of this range, that will be the drive. You'll grab orders there, and that's your right? And the same thing works in the other direction. Because now if you've established this range and you start driving up here, in order for you to break this low, just like in order for you to break this high, you needed to grab orders here. In order for you to break this low now, you need to probably grab orders from somewhere here. So that's what happens, right? You get that closure up here, which is grabbing the orders above here, and then you drive back down in range. That's your fake out, right? Once you get this should take you down now, okay? Because now you've grabbed orders outside the range to drive the other way. That's typically how ranges work, from small time frame to the higher time frame. And the stronger the range, the heavier the push. Yo, thought I lost my phone. We might come down here. We come down here, we'll look for the 30, close below top wick, and then we're on our way ski. Why do we have to grab liquidity? Why can't we just push up? Okay, we can, but ideally you grab liquidity because that's your catalyst for the drive. Market doesn't just move. It needs something to push it, whether it was a lot of orders, whether it was a strong zone you tap into, or it's a fucking news day, right? Or something crazy happens in the world that like unexpected, right? The war breaks out, like shit like that. You need something to move the market. And if there's nothing there, there's nothing moving the market. Right now you're in a range, so you got to break out, which will show me that there's volume in the market, and then you need to tap a level to drive. So your market needs catalysts. That's why we like news days, because they bring volume into the market and then it drives. And you don't necessarily need to set up with a wick or with no wick, but over here you're more likely to drive after grabbing orders. So just put yourself in a better position to succeed. Really simple. Also, don't overtrade if you're not profitable. Chad, I'm gonna open up a call center for all the overtraders and over riskers. You guys can call in and tell your sad story. I'm gonna call it the margin call center. Margin call center. Everyone that gets margin called can call up. Stop loss therapy, yes. That'll be one of the packages you can buy. Why does that sound good? I want to talk to somebody about my trade. Paranoia much? Margin call is hilarious. Does that mean I have a job? I'm Indian. Yeah, we'll open it in India. Yeah, he's wild. That shit will sound like Comcast customer service. Be like, hello. Be like, Comcast? Fuck, wrong line. Ah, shit. Hello. I said it with an accent, but y'all get offended if I do shit with an accent. Weed is green, yes.
That's because I'm green, isn't it?
Yes. YouTube will flip the fuck out if I start doing accents. I can do Russian accent, no problem, right? Because Russians won't get mad at that shit. They'd be like, ah, because you speak Russian. I do an Indian accent, you'll lose your motherfucking mind. What is actually the logic behind breaking lows or highs before driving the opposite? I just literally went over it, explained it. The whole stream getting shut down, word. Indians are like, actually, yo, let's stop this shit. Let's stop the Indian talk. Let's stop the accent talk. If you identify as 1% Indian, I identify as profitable. He must be stopped. Bro's gonna get banned. No, I'm not. I ain't going down that route. I'm gonna have an army of angry Indians in the Asian session. Joints outside. Got to break out of this range, chat. We're kind of stuck here. I think we will. It's just a matter of time. Wix, your hair is inspired by our god. Who? Vishnu? Or what's his name? Brahma? Or Durga? Which god? Pick a god. Let me know. Shiva? These hands is inspired by Shiva, though. All you need is a little drum and a snake and like 18 more hands. Aren't the Egyptian? No, the Hindus have a lot of gods as well. They're polytheistic. My dog gets stoned off chocolates. Somebody call Keeney's fucking dog an ambulance. What are you doing with your dog, bro? Someone call FEMA, not FEMA, what you want to call it? PETA. Someone call PETA, bro. Ukrainian. Someone call animal control, bro. Get that dog away from him. Step away from the dog, Keeney. Yeah, I said FEMA like this shit. This shit's a fucking emergency right now. Ukrainian. I lost 12K on gold trading this year. I'm in a situation where I don't see any other way to get it back except through trading. Have you been in a similar situation when you were broke? Yes and no, because that's how you feel. But just because you feel that way, that doesn't mean it's going to come to realization that way, right? It'll come into existence not by you feeling like you need to trade. It's going to come into existence by you finding any way you can to stay in the game, prioritizing this, and making sure you go out and get some money, right? Or however you got to do it. If you're prioritizing this, you know, you exhaust every avenue to stay in the game. But when you're in the game, you also have to understand that it's not about, oh, you know, once I lose this money, I got to go exhaust every avenue to stay in the game. No, you got to keep yourself in the game. Don't stay in the game just to, you know, get knocked out. Male stripper always good option. Yeah, go work at Chippendales. Perfect. Just wear bow ties all day long. Started watching Don's stream last week. Now he's retired. Is he gonna stream again? No, he's retired. TradingView is just cleaner, easier. The user interface is better. The user experience here is just it's just easier to use. It's much more user friendly. That's what I want to say. We have a split on 30. We have a fake out, so it can fall range in the new 30. No. We closed below the range here, but we didn't close below the overall. And yeah, we can come up, create a top wick, and drive down, but then that top wick here would need to be really steep for me to think about any positions. We would need to come up to 23.5 here. Indica sativa for charts. Typically sativa. I don't want to be over here fucking weighing you guys down, right? Chad, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn on notifications, and if you're new here, this way you know when we're on. Wick's nodding out on stream would be funny. No, I don't nod. I'm more of a one moment awake, next moment, and that should be mid-sentence too. Damn, another flip tape flip. We got through that one quick. Look at this. So many times this candle is up, down, up, down. Who's lagging? No lagging. We're ranging. We're not lagging. Top wick light the joint. Great. We're coming up here. If we can flip and break the lows here, well, let's see. It would have to be this 15-minute candle. In the next 10 minutes, we would have to break the low. Because otherwise, like I said before, this might be just a bottom wick for the 4 hour to just take off. You still streaming Asian? Yeah, we'll be live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern for Asian session. How often you wash your hair? Every day. ever been to India? No. Never been to India. Never been to Desiland, but one day. What shampoo you use? Head and Shoulders. What part of Ukraine you from? Right near the beach, boy. Will you be streaming New York session every day now? Yeah. Probably me or Yanez. One of us will take over. Bro, where in the US are you? Right near the beach, boy! Fucking candle's going down again. Or up. See, it's ranging. They're printing side by side. And until you get a drive out of these fucking ranges, nothing we can do. Hey, Wix just joined. What setups are we looking at? Well, we already had a trade earlier, and now we're waiting to get out of this range. This godforsaken range. Don for real retired? No, he for real, for real. What do you mean by retired? It means he ain't gonna work no more, but still get paid for the motherfucker, alright? That's what retirement is, where you don't put in work and still get paid. Don mentioned you and him agreed on managing trades by closures. When it's not that we agree, we talk, right? We talk a lot, like quite a bit, right? And like it's just realizations we're coming to. And that's how I've been trading. I trade like I put on stops and TPs on screen for you guys, but I really don't have them up on my MT5. I see those as the levels where we're going, but I don't have them set there because everything's just done manually. Where are the Brits when you need them? Think we done for the... Well, here's the thing. If we don't get out of this range by 11 a.m., I will call it. Call it what you want to call it. I'm a fucking rangerholic. Don took a 8-day retirement. Yeah, so did Tom Brady. And that shit didn't stop him from being the greatest ever and winning a Super Bowl when he came back. I hope Don's gonna come back after New Year and start streaming. Well, fuck you too then. What happened? You don't like Wix 9 here in the morning? Pushing up maybe to break out. Why do people keep asking if he's coming back? Like, right? It's like I'm here. Hello? Fuck. Thoughts on Newcastle? None. None whatsoever. Why you say fuck me for? We did tap that area, right? I was saying 23.5. Yeah, we tapped it on the dot. I said if we tap 23.5 and then flip on this 15, it's got to be on this 15. We tapped it on the dot here. My issue is there's only 2 minutes left in this 15, so I don't think it's going to flip here. And if it does, it's in the last 2 minutes, and we're still required to wait. Here in Brazil watching you in my lunchtime. W. Shout out to Brazil. Don is the king of New York. Yeah, Don is probably the best trader I know. And I know like 500 traders. Mark my words. Is that Nexus? Wix about to go on 51. We had a 17 win streak this year and an 11 win streak. And we had a bunch of like smaller streaks, but we didn't have no 50. And there's that drive up. Rip to the sellers. The basement dwellers. How long have you known Don? For about half a decade. To be fair, Don's win streak was only on stream, not signal channel. Are you trying to diminish what he's done? To be fair, this shit's 50 on stream, bro. Not on signal channel, don't matter. Even if it's on. Even if it's fucking 50 and 1. Like, it don't matter. Like, I know you're probably not saying anything rude, but like the nitpicking here is irrelevant. The boy is fucking a good trader. Like, he's it. You can't diminish the 50 and 0 on stream by saying, oh, like, oh, but like, there was a loss and So, like, it's irrelevant. What's relevant is the overall body of work, right? It's irrelevant. Wins or losses here are irrelevant, and like you have to get this through your head. I can be more profitable with with taking a loss, right? With taking a loss than to keep my record clean, right? You could be more. It's just, how do you explain this? Let's say we took a sell. For the sake of the argument, let's say we took a sell right here. And then we see the market close, right? So we get out of this sell right here and we take a loss, right? And then we take a sell right here because we didn't ride all this up, and then the market comes back down here. So now you basically, this is your win, that's your loss. This entire area is basically your win, right? This entire area is your win. But let's say you took a position here, never closed it, you never get that loss, you come down here, and you close at the same spot that this trade closed. You've made less money by never taking a loss. You understand me? Where me, I was okay with closing out here, taking the loss, setting up for a better position to take the bigger win. So the loss won't determine your profitability. It's the entire body of work that you're able to put together that'll be able to tell you if you're profitable or not. And you know what? I believe a good measure, if we're being honest here, I believe a good measure of the learning curve or like future success in trading, chat, it's really how long it took you to lose your money versus how long it took you to make it back. If it took you faster to make back everything you've lost prior to the point where you started making money, I mean, you're well on your way to profitability, right? Think that's just a good, like, a sort of a bar. Like, how long did it take you to lose everything that you've lost, the peak, and how long is it going to take you to come back to break even from that? If it took you faster than to lose it, you're profitable because you're making money at a faster rate than you're losing money. Right? So count your entire body of work. That's your wisdom for today. Okay? It's irrelevant where one trade, I have a reel for this, right? This is a game of thousands. This isn't a game of one position, right? One trade, one manager. No. Thousands of breakdowns, thousands of entries, thousands of closures, stops, TPs, thousands of different types of risk management, and it's the entire body of work that counts. So win-loss is irrelevant. You can be way more profitable by taking more losses as long as you understand where you are in the markets and why you're taking on a loss for the sake of a bigger win, right? Like it's kind of counterintuitive. We're streaming here, right? So obviously I want my win-loss record to be great, right? Because it's marketable, right? Look, 71 wins, 19 losses, right? It's marketable, right? People fuck with the record. But that's not what you should be fucking with. You should be messing with the value that's going to help you get out of poverty, right? Where the value that you can apply to your own trading. It's irrelevant how many wins or losses I take, right? We've shown that we're profitable over the last 4 years. Now try to bite things off of us that you can, that you feel like you can chew and use it for your own, put your own food on the table. That's the Wix rant. Wix rant for the day. We're not doing much here, Chad. We're ranging. Last 10 minutes here. Maybe we can drive in the last 10 minutes after grabbing this top wick. Like I said, we've grabbed that to the T, 23.5 we want it, right? But it's the last 5 minutes, last 10 minutes here of the hourly candle. So I have a hard time taking a sell here if the 30 flips, right? Because it can flip and not really drive. It could give us 9, 8 pips, 7. It could give you 15. We don't know. But the last few minutes, I'm going to expect the next hourly candle to pull up anyway if we are to drive, right? And grab orders. So if we're going to expect the next hourly candle to pull back and grab some orders before it drives, then why would we take a position now expecting drawdown in the next hourly candle? Why you get so pressed from the haters? I don't even know what you're talking about. I like to talk. I get emotional when I talk. Very expressive, you know? But it's not because I'm catching feelings. It's just because that's how I communicate with people. This way you can see what's important to me and what's not important to me, right? But this shit is hard. I think over trade and over risk still. Well, call the hotline. The margin call center. One 1-800-RR sucks. Can you move your angle again? The cute side isn't showing. Sorry, bro. Sorry, boss. Okay, boss. One 1-800 get clapped. 1-800, we know you. We know your story. I'm trading for 2 months only. What's your advice? Lower your risk. Because you're going to need all the funds you have to learn as much as you can before you lose it. So just lower your risk so you can get as many lessons out of what you have as possible. Built up massive patience today, yes. Wicks a New Yorker, yes. Well, not anymore, right? But I did grow up in Brooklyn. So New York it is. You get the door, get the door. Say coffee, coffee. What are you doing? Doing. BK. Yes, sir. We outside.
Outside, minute! No for the inside! Outside, minute!
Flatbush East 32nd. Oh, you right there by Kings Plaza, dog. I know where you are. I fuck with Mill Basin over there. Nostrand Ave, yes. Used to take a bus route through there. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? What up, Tony? You got a Louisville Slugger? If you do, you're from Bensonhurst. Bensonhurst, Bensonhurst. Brooklyn is the most Brooklyn place ever. You know when you leave Brooklyn, there's a big sign that says, forget about it. Literally says, you are now leaving Brooklyn. Forget about it. Logic word. Brooklyn's the most Brooklyn place ever. You have any animals? Well, I used to have a pet lizard. But I took his fucking cage and stuck a GPU in there. So the lizard's gone, but now we got some graphics. Flatbush here, yes. I see you. I used to work in Marine Park, not too far off of Flatbush. Like when I was younger, I used to work in Marine Park, yeah. Why do you keep ignoring my message, man? All the way from... I just didn't see your message. I have no idea what you wrote. This shit was flying, and I'm over here looking at different things. All the way from Romania. W. And now, all the way from Romania. Rip Airflow? No, he froze to death. You're from Williamsburg? You know what? Yo, I love Williamsburg. I used to go there like 15 years ago. You know, you got that place, C? You know, C? It's delicious. We got the little egg swing in the front. You know what I'm talking about. I'll go there right now. The place is delicious. Been to London? Yes. I spent 2 weeks in London and it rained 13 out of the 14 days. Thai spot, yep. Brooklyn and Cape Town is next level danger. Yeah. South Africa is wild. So you don't have to work anymore, Wix? You can live comfortable trading. You still have to work. That's why I'm on your stream and those. I still have to. Yeah, I mean, I still work, right? I just don't work for anyone. That's it. Like, if I'm going to go do work and try to bring something forward and improve something, it's going to be my life, not somebody else's. Especially when it's marketing. Because, like, if you're a marketer and you're good at marketing things, why would you market someone else? Because if you're a good marketer, you get paid, right? But if you market yourself, you get extra paid. Marketers are, like, if you're a good marketer, they're in, like, they're in demand, right? But if you are a good marketer, it doesn't matter what your product is, right? So just go come up with a product and go market yourself. I would never market anyone. I could go do work for somebody, but I would never market anyone. You like the Coney Island Beach? Yeah, I grew up over there. I went to high school in Coney Island. I went to Lincoln High School in Coney Island. C is delicious. In what scale? Oh. Musician's joke? Okay. Any musicians in here? It's a terrible beach. Well, that's where I grew up. You went to Fort Hamilton? We used to play you in basketball all the time. Cranbrook, private school. I was far away from private schools. I learned all the, you know what I'm saying? I learned that shit in the morning walking into school. We got 1,000 people watching. We got an hourly close coming up. Wow, you got a little fake out going on here on the 30 because it closed above. Yeah, I have no positions here, chat. The thing is, the 30 has closed above and held support, right? But the hourly's back in range. So I have no position. And it's 11. The ciphers before walking into school. I remember that shit. Dudes be fucking shooting dice on the steps to the school. We used to have the truancy cars. You remember the truancy cars? It was a little three-wheeler with a door on one side, and like, it was a real cop, but it was truancy. It was only for like, it's like school police basically. And all is it's called truancy, and they used to bring you back to the school if they catch you. But if you flip their vehicle over to on the side, that door be on the side, and he can't get out. That's how we used to treat fucking truancy. They'd pull up, they'd be like, "Yo, somebody flip him." Oh, paddy wagons came later. The paddy wagons came because we started flipping all the truancy vehicles. So the cop would be in there just stuck. And they started sending out paddy wagons. But chat, I went to school in the 1900s, right? So things were different back then. Like, you guys don't even have those little truancy mobiles anymore. Yeah, chat, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call it a session. We're getting mixed signals here from the time frames, and I think it's going to take a little while here to set up, at least another half hour. So I'm going to call it here. Yeah, we got a W today. I'm going to be back for Asian session. I was really hoping we drive out of this range, right? But look at this. We kind of like just printed side by side for the entire session. No drives, just printing side by side. We're printing barcodes. And for that reason, I'm out. Gang, today, I don't think Elvis is here. I think he's still in some airport. But we will be live 8 p.m. Eastern tonight for Asian session. And then I believe Kieran is on at midnight, and Yanez will be on for London. And I'll talk to Yanez. Maybe if he wants to, he'll host tomorrow's session. If not, I will be here tomorrow in the morning. Well, we'll see. I'll talk to Yanez. See, I got to give him a link for this because he should be in the Zooms here. I got to give it to the Brits in general. The Brits should be in the Zooms here. So if you guys weren't in the Zoom today, right, and you're one of the devious streamers, just DM me so I could drop a link next time because I forget, right? And we'll work something out for tomorrow. But tonight, for sure, 8 p.m. Eastern, and I think Huss will be streaming after Yanez. Let me just not forget that, right? Huss caught a W today, right? What did he get? He caught the cells. Anyone know how much he caught here? Right, he had the hourlies over there. Thinking around 23 down to maybe 20 area, so maybe around 30 pips, right? All right, gang, that's our session. It's been fun. We laughed, we cried, we told jokes, we held hands, we wiped each other's tears. Let's do it all again. Do you do a raw price or spread? I have spreads on. I have a spread of 1.5 right now. I'll see you guys tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. I see Karen's on here. Yeah, DM me Karen so I can send you a link for whatever session, whoever's hosting in the morning. All right, gang. Let's get our song on. We're almost there. Actually, we were one song away. I could have spoke for the next song, right? But irrelevant. Mods, thank you so much for coming through, helping me run this. W session, Mateus, I see you. Thank you for coming through on the Zoom. Thank you for being on cam. The rest of the Zoom gang, I appreciate you all very much. Drop a like before you dip. Sub to the channel if you're new here. Turn on notifications. You'll know when we're on. We're going to be on at 8 p.m. Eastern. And just like that, gang, another Asian session is in the books. Wait, did I just say Asian session? No. Go back. No. Another New York session is in the books.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby.
Chat, I'm gonna take a buy right here. And this might be a longer trade for me, but I'm gonna take a buy expecting us that if we are gonna drive, we'll come back and make a steeper top wick on the hourly. You don't have to take it, but I'm in here. And my pineapple area will be roughly at 2017, but I'm expecting us to come up here to at least 2024 areas. I'm gonna look for us to make a steeper top wick. I understand the hourly close bearish, and I might hold. No, I'm gonna see how we close here at maybe at 2028. But I really believe we have to make a decision at 2024 before we eventually drive up or drive down. The thing is, the 30 has closed here, right? The 30 has closed back in range. So the 30's got a fake out and the hourly's made a bottom wick. So my expectation is for now to grab orders to drive further. We'll have to come up to break the 30 top wick. Is that a necessity? Not really, but I'm going to be in here for that trade. Come back, I'm buying here. I love it. Yeah, it's really based on the way that 30 and the hourly started rejecting. I just don't want to sit here for the whole day, so I'm gonna let it rock. I'll probably be on here for like 30 minutes, but I'm gonna look for the market to come up and grab some orders at 2024 before choosing what it does, right? And if it does drive down and we get closures below 2017, then I'll call it a session, or we'll see. Maybe it'll run into Asian, but I believe we need to grab more orders. It's gonna retest open. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens, but I like, this is typically where I would take a position anyway. The only thing is now, do we have enough volume to come up to grab those orders? Because we might end up trickling down before the drive. See, now the real one's only left here. Yeah, imagine the real one stayed on to take a L. That'd be funny. I mean, it wouldn't be funny, but I think we're in pretty good, in good hands here. Because even if it comes down here, we're gonna need to grab orders up there. And why would the 30 close back in range if it's not going to come up and grab orders? You know what I mean? And it's also very, 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 very low risk here. Yeah, 75 roughly. I'm looking for my pineapple areas and what it would look like, and I think we would have to close below 2020 and then back up above it, and that would be a pineapple. The idea is the advantage point to 2024.2. That's a level I believe we need to tap before driving, but if not, then not. I wasn't expecting, I just seen this start flipping and the 30 close back in range in the last second as I was turning on the zoom. So, I mean, this is a position I would be in anyway, right? And I probably would have taken it once I would have closed stream. So, it was setting up now, so I took it now. Just by the time I got back on stream, it should have been the flip here, right? But it's all right. What's the difference here? About 2 pips. It's all right. What I'm looking at is this level on the 30 right here, right? And we closed above it. That 30 closed bullish above it. My understanding, if we close bullish above it, we're going to have to fill the range up and then make a decision. So. $15.5. Tough area. See, it's when you know it's a tough range, because typically without all these wicks this would drive up. It would be a pretty quick trade. Can this push, or will we be here for a while? Struggling, huh? And learn it all, get succeed, and come back after a year and say, hey, Wix, I want to pay you back the value you gave me years ago. What is your response? I don't know. When that happens, I'll let you know. Hey, Aaron. I will let you know.
Hey, Aaron, where are you?
Just get me a coffee mug with like, thank you for being the best teacher. Oh. Shiny right up along Wix's desk. Yeah. What I will say though, we want this to push up now, because later, after this candle, it just turns into a different trade. Pineapple possible, but it's also possible we close out the trade to get in at a different entry. For buys, it just depends on how it sets up, but ideally it's this 30 that drives, or the hourly, because that's what it was based on. It was based on the fact that the previous 30 closed back in range, and this candle broke that low and then flipped back up in range as well. So you would figure that will drive to the next resistance, to at least 20, 23, 24 areas, right? P.O. Box said pineapples and celeries. Yeah. The 5's made a bottom wick, but I don't know if it's a bottom wick or we're going to come down to the bottom of the range. This is like the 5th time it's trying to flip and drive, right? How many times have we flipped already and drove? Well, we didn't drive not once, but how many times did we flip to re-break the highs here? All right, that's our advantage point, chat. I'm up 6 pips here, but, well, not anymore now that we're pulling back, but that's really the advantage point here. Can we get one more push? Chat, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna go break even, because I think if we don't get the push off this rejection, off this advantage point, we will come back down in range. I want the right now. Oh, now. Give me a ft. $20.14. Ah, never closed above, huh? Push. This is the old school Don Vo move, the just in case you guys are nostalgic. Struggling, right? If it wasn't struggling, it should have just pushed through. Which tells me we might come down lower than our previous bottom wick here if we do come down. Ah, it tried, chat. It tried. It tried a few times to break the highs here. Yeah, on a bigger range, right? On a bigger range, we can play it, right? Obviously, out of 50 pips, we'll probably get the 10 or 12. But this is just a very small range, and it's a very tight range. So, I mean, let's see. Not out yet. Ooh, it's so close. So close on the broker. It's less than my spread away on the broker. Fucking drive. Yeah, I'm most likely. It would have drove. It had to break these highs here. Why didn't it? Why would it come back in range here? Oh shit. We might survive. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Push, goddammit, push! Bro, stop spitting on me. I'm worn out. It's been a long fucking morning, chat. It's 11:30. We took a trade after 11 here. I'm worn out. I'm tired. I already called it a stream, and now we're in a trade again. Chat, I'm going to close half my position right here at 10 pips, 10 flat, and I'm going to see if this runner can actually go. Let's see if we can get this fucking runner. I just closed half at 10. Let's see if we get this fucking runner. We get 20 pips here. I'm going to close full. right? We get to this area right here to 2024.63. I'll probably close full because of all these wicks. I think we're still in a range. Highly likely we'll reject there because we're past all the volume time in the markets, right? But another W.
We got a runner.
Anybody else in this trade on the Zoom? No? Anybody get in? Was anybody paying attention? I left the Zoom open because I saw this happen. I was like, oh, just in case, let me leave the Zoom open. I didn't expect it myself. A lot of you guys probably didn't expect the trade. Yeah, I think a lot of people missed that. People might have gotten stopped out here, BE, because I think people missed me saying I'm taking a position here, right? Because if you weren't paying attention, if you were just like logging off, sorry, if you weren't paying attention, if you were logging off when I said take a buy, then yeah, you probably missed it. But there's some people that were paying attention looking at the charts, I think. I think there's people here that don't stop looking at the charts just because I'm done. Jules, I'm in. Nice. Good shit, Jules. Got in, but my entry was a little bit higher and got stopped out a bit. Yeah, like I think quite a few people are in that position, and it's kind of my fault, but then it isn't. Like I wasn't sure if I was going to take a position there. It was kind of last second. I was already logging off myself, and I kind of scrambled. I got in late also. It should have been the flip, but I got in a little bit after the flip over here because I kind of I didn't want to take a position without me actually saying it. So I scrambled to turn back on New York session and then say I'm taking a position right here, and it just kind of was 2 pips late. But that 2 pips made a difference, right? Because 2 pips earlier, you don't get stopped out. But it's like, you still have to understand, like the key here is not really the position itself, but why we just took it, right? Right, we were driving down here, and as the market flipped and the 30 closed bullish in range here as a fake out, right? A flip here, that's the fake out to drive to the top of the range. So we're at the top of the range now, which is a good area to manage risk. Secure some bacon and go enjoy your day. What a time to wake up to, P. Why'd you take the entry? Okay, Tanisha, good job. See, it's the women today. It's the women that are killing it today. Did I update the stream record? Wait, I did update the stream record, right? No, I didn't. Wait, I did update the stream record. Yeah, what are you saying? I'm just not live on my own screen. Yeah. Altogether, yeah, as long as you understood that entry, that's the key, because these 10 pips are not going to change your life, right? But the fact why we took it, how we took it, will change your future outlook on future positions, right? And it might lead you to take these positions from now on, and that might change your life. The incorporation of the idea of why we just took that position might change your life. Why DBS has no women streamers, brother? You got no women in the group? I don't know. We did. Kay was in the group, but she's doing really well on her own. She hasn't been in the streams for a while. She's got the egg rolls and all that, and she's doing really well from what I can tell. Typically, people go off on their own when they get really confident, right? You said you called it a day and took a position? Yes, because as I was logging off, I looked at the 30 and it made a bottom wick. And then right, as I was looking at the hourly, and then I looked at the 30, made a bottom wick, and then I looked where the 30 closed and it was back in range. And then the next 30 broke down. And once it broke down, right, and flipped, that was my position. It was a bit late because I scrambled to get to the position, right? I scrambled to get back to New York session and then put the overlay on screen and yell it, right? Or I didn't even turn the music down. I kind of yelled it over the music because it was pushing. But right, I didn't take a position until I said it. So I should be in the same boat as you guys, or maybe because I was more prepared. You guys probably scrambled after I said it right into the computer. Hello from Puerto Rico. Yeah, we should still come up here to retest the top of the range, and once we do, I'll close full at 2024.2 here. It'll be roughly 20 pips, I think. 17, yeah, right there, 2024.4. That would make it 20 pips. Yeah, you understood the trade. That's it. These 10-20 pips will not massively, you know, affect your life or your day today, but the fact that you understood why we took it, next time if you keep taking this trade over and over, long term it'll have an impact. PR in the house also. Wow, a lot of Puerto Ricans here. Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico, hey. Don't mind me, I'm just wixing. That was something I could never thought happening. Damn, missed the trade. Yeah, but if there's any, it's not really women or men traders. It's really like if you're a good trader, join us. If you're not a good trader, join us. Become a good trader. Yo, if you haven't done so yet, drop a like. I know there's only like, what, 300 of us on here? Or how many? Yeah, 368. But drop a like. I wanted to get to 1,000 likes, but that's not happening. Disciplined trader is what happens. Yes, staying disciplined. Look, we sat here all morning cracking jokes, right? As I was logging off, I took a trade. Like, this is like, the key is to know what you're looking for, right? Because the opportunities are everywhere, but if you don't notice them, you just let it kind of go by the wayside. You have to know what you're looking for, and the only way to know what you're looking for is experience. This is knowledge guided by experience, right? This is not something anyone sat down and taught me a concept. No, there's application processes involved. Congrats to 20K followers. Yes, appreciate you. Thank you very much. Almost at 21K. We're almost there. We're on our way to 100K. Would you say it's worth starting to stream even if I'm still learning? So what I will say is streaming has made me more accountable. I've become a better trader since I started streaming. I've become more profitable. I've had a higher win rate since I started streaming. But I didn't start streaming until I was profitable either, because you have to provide value. And if you're there streaming but there's not much value and you're not really profitable, what kind of audience are you gaining? You know? So like, it has to kind of work hand in hand. Value is where it's at. Either provide value or look for value, or point people in the direction of value, right? Louis, if the trading journal, if you put stops at BE and price stopped you out a little bit in negative, like 1 pip, what do you insert in the journal? I put BE. Spread is BE, because when I go break even and it hits BE, I'm still down spread, right? Oof, we had a chance to drive here, and we did not. $980,000 subs to go. To get to 1 million. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 100,000. Only 79,000 more to go. Anybody know 79,000 people that you could just send this way? Or you can just be a clown and people gonna gravitate anyways? Well, if you're talking about me, I'm cool with it. I enjoy putting smiles on people's faces and money in their pocket. Like, it's very satisfying. Who won the Petty Donos today? Chat, this is by far the funniest profitable Forex stream on all of the YouTubes. By far. Oh, there goes my crutch. Talking about us, Wix. Us. Hands down. Okay. Night fever, night fever. Oh, I never drink my protein, chat. Check that out. Lifted all that weight with no protein today. Can we light a joint? I want to finish my half-smoked Colombian joint. I could smoke it with you, standing behind that window. What you hit today in the gym? Didn't get there yet. I will be in the gym in a few horas. Trying to hit this TP right now. Fucking drive. Fucking go. Anyone's 2. Is there any possibility that in the future somehow we won't see you live? Yes, it's possible. At this moment, it is not something you need to worry about. I used BCAA after like 4 years again. It was crazy. It was such. Yeah, I like BCAAs. I used to take BCAAs all the time. I kind of stopped because I wasn't going that hard in the gym. But you know what? Like I'm gonna think about going back to BCAAs because like the thing is that they're really good if you're really hitting the gym hard and you're all the time because your muscles get tired, right? And the amino acids help with fatigue, right? They help your muscles feel less fatigued after you burn out at the gym. So yeah, branch chain amino acids are a good thing. There's really from testing, there's really no negative side effects, right? So it's just money. It costs money. It's hard for me to feel part of something when I know there's a possibility that the engine and body will go away. Not sure what we're talking about. I'm actually looking forward to meet and hang out with you DBs guys in the next year. Let's see what journey takes us. Yes. It's gonna be one fun ride. Yerba. Is that yellow can in Presidente? In the Presidente supermarkets? All right, pushing up here. Pushing up, pushing up. Pushing it, push, pushing it, push. Where Donna, he's enjoying his retirement. What's funny is we took this trade and the viewers did not go up. People really took off to a different stream or something. Don retired, but I got gold off him for like 4 months. Word. It's true, it's true. Did you start stream after closing? What? No, we never closed the stream. We just came back when we saw position set up. Smoke weed every day. Pushing, 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 pushing. Ooh. Ooh. It might push up, but I'm going to close full here, Chad. I got 21 pips here. I'm closing full. It can push up to the rest of this, right? And we might see a nice runner, but I'm closing full here. I'm tired. I want to get off the stream. So, oh, chat, give me 1 second. My brother's calling me. Yo, what a fucking closure. On the dot, yo. On a fucking dot. Pew, pew. On the fucking dot, chat. It's gonna blast past it right now. So let's hit this. Smack the shit out of it. Chat, thank you for joining me today. It's been fun. Did all the mods dip? Spectral's here. Nightbot's here. Appreciate you, Nightbot. Yeah, I think everyone dipped. Even the mod god. I gotta have a talk with my god. How you dip before I call it? Like, call it, call it. That's it. That's our session, chat. Let's get out of here. It's noon. We're 10 minutes away from noon. Remember, I was trying to dip at 11. All right, 2 W's. Congratulations to everyone that stuck around. You guys are the real ones. Love and wisdom to you all. I'm going to call it a session. And let's see if we can do the outro one more time, chat. All right, here it is. Thank you for joining me. Zoom, mods, everyone in the YouTubes. Love you guys. Love and wisdom to you all. And just like that, the New York session is in the books. Later.